BSS Mix Player says first.
Wonky D says hi.
BSS Mix Player says hi Wonky.
Wonky D says, hey at BSS Mix Player. You were in quick smiley face.
BSS Mix Player says ick. French Fry Antlers Fan says brah. BSS Mix Player says whoa, how did you do that to her voice? French Fry Antlers Fan says no one in chat.
Wonky D says hey at French Fry Antlers Fan.
French Fry Antlers Fan says hi.
Wonky D says, I've got a new voice. Had it all week though smiley face.
BSS Mix Player says can you do it to her fans too?
Wonky D says only I have this voice. I can set other voices for other people though.
BSS Mix Player says oh okay. One quick question. French Fry Antlers Fan says where is Micro Waffle or Ruppy I Game Corporan?
Wonky D says, if you want your own voice, you can go to https://lazypy.ro/tts/ and pick one from the list from the stream moments section and let me know which one you want. At BSS Mix Player, what question?
B123 Bro says hi smile.
Wonky D says hi at B123 Bro.
French Fry Antlers Fan says bro why y'all users starts with B. But okay. BSS Mix Player says you used to play Alpha Bee Swarm Simulator Remix right?
Wonky D says, I have played the remix game yet.
BSS Mix Player says I just wondering which shop is parachuting. B123 Bro says you should take my Lightning McQueen to the movie theater. I got inside with my Lightning McQueen. I didn't broke nothing. Blaze says yo.
Wonky D says at French Fry Antlers Fan, because you changed your nick back to this, I had to set your voice again.
French Fry Antlers Fan says yesterday all brain rot started from Micro Waffle.
Blaze says yo WSG.
Wonky D says at BSS Mix Player, you get it as default. Just double jump. Hi at Blaze.
Basic Gaming says WSP. BSS Mix Player says I'ma go change my voice.
Wonky D says hi at Basic Gaming. At BSS Mix Player, just tell me which voice you want, and I'll set it for you.
B123 Bro says how to look your house. First look. Blaze says W.
French Fry Antlers fan says second look.
B123 bro says and then burning fire. ANSH Bagat 5604 says do Mr. Beast voice.
Wonky D says at ANSH Bog at 5600 for I don't have Mr. Beast voice.
ANSH Bagat 5604 says PLS. PLS. B123 bro says I'm a beast wicked grab ya. BSS Mix player says Wonky I changed my voice to ghost face. Osama Khan says what is this goffy voice? BSS Mix player says wait why it not working?
Wonky D says at BSS Mix player, it has to be one under stream moments section.
ANSH Bagat 5604 says so do Mickey Mouse.
French Fry Antlers fan says Goffy.
Blaze says lock in. B123 bro says my mom changed my dad to a different person _ BSS Mix player says oh okay.
Wonky D says just changing it on that site doesn't do it. You have to tell me, and one under the stream moments section.
B123 bro says I'm just kidding. I don't have a dad, confused face. ANSH Bagat 5604 says PLS welcome to knee. Max Thomas says you.
Wonky D says at ANSH Bog at 5600 for what? Hi at Max Thomas.
Max Thomas says hi. ANSH Bagat 5604 says super chat me PLS I am poor. Basic Gaming says Star Shower is so bad, crying face.
French Fry Antlers fan says Defugboom started playing Roblox loudly crying.
Max Thomas says how y'all's day going? B123 bro says yeah, I saw Creek Craft.
Wonky D says at Max Thomas going good thanks.
French Fry Antlers fan says at B123 bro his last online is 1 hour ago.
ANSH Bagat 5604 says poor.
Wonky D says is it Friday?
Basic Gaming says at Max Thomas mine's good I got so today. ANSH Bagat 5604 says nope. Max Thomas says good to hear. BSS Mix player says Wonky I changes me voice to Russell English, Australian. B123 bro says I'm not fan Creek Craft we used to talk to each other, but he doesn't talk anymore to me. He just talk to other people. ANSH bag at 5604 says hey.
Wonky D says it be SS Mix Player try now.
BSS Mix Player says why it not working. I added to Steam Elements but it not working. Yay a.
Max Thomas says English or Spanish. JK. ANSH bag at 5604 says B123 bro says who wonkid can you change the voice? Max Thomas says JK.
Wonky D says it be SS Mix Player. I had to set it myself. Just clicking it on the site doesn't do it. I have to set it in my software.
French Fry Antlers fan says at Max Thomas vanish.
ANSH bag at 5604 says English or Spanish.
Wonky D says it be 1 to 3 bro, yeah. If you want your voice changed, you can. Just go to https://lazypy.ro/tts/ and pick one from the stream elements section and tell me the name.
BSS Mix Player says no, I was test wonky.
Max Thomas says joking bro. Angel Gmpro says Espanol, smiley face, thumbs up. B123 bro says hello.
French Fry Antlers fan says camera.
Angel Gmpro says okay, no one is going to say anything. A. B123 bro says brug doesn't work.
Wonky D says it be 1 to 3 bro, you have to tell me the voice so I can set it.
BSS Mix Player says imagine doing a hand satin for a handsome man for a pretty girl man girl.
French Fry Antlers fan says cameraman thumbs up.
Wonky D says it be 1 to 3 bro, just clicking it on the site doesn't do anything.
BSS Mix Player says Cameron never dies.
Wonky D says just tell me the name and I'll change it on my software so you get the voice.
French Fry Antlers fan says yes.
The music underscore says I want ghost face.
BSS Mix Player says legends never die.
Max Thomas says laughing out loud I don't know. The music underscore says I want the ghost face sound. Max Thomas says nice. The music underscore says can you change it for me?
Wonky D says I can only set the voices from the stream moments section.
B123 bro says Karen English.
Wonky D says it be SS Mix Player. Can you stop using caps, please?
French Fry Antlers fan says you didn't cuss.
The music underscore says Poppy Bitty. How do I go to stream elements? B123 bro says hey Wonkid.
Wonky D says it be 1 to 3 bro that isn't from the stream moments section. If you want your voice changed, you can. Just go to https://lazypy.ro/tts/ and pick one from the stream moments section and tell me the name.
BSS Mix Player says Fizzy B was fuzzy but had no puzzle to grinding, but did he help or make it worse?
Wonky D says click on stream moments button near the top.
BSS Mix Player says Wonky, how do I go to Alpha B Swarm Simulator Remix Discord?
Fancy underscore boy says hi Wonkid.
Wonky D says, I don't know what their Discord is. Never been there. Hi at fancy underscore boy YY.
Max Thomas says hey. The music underscore says I want the Sean voice.
BSS Mix Player says okay.
Omardico 708 says hi.
French Fry Antlers fan says are you using Tiny Task in BSS? Cuz I accidentally delted it.
The music underscore says I want the Sean voice. Omardico 708 says I am late or not. Mark underscore 00 says hi, I'm sub right now.
The music underscore says can I get their voice?
Wonky D says at the music underscore done.
Doc Shesh says slurp.
BSS Mix Player says Fuzzy B was fuzzy but help a lot to early games, but people don't like fuzzy for blue wit hives.
Wonky D says at Mark underscore 00 thanks for the sub.
The music underscore says Skibidi Ohio.
Omardico 708 says hi Wonkid.
French Fry Antlers fan says I need to download Tiny Task again.
The Orst Gamer says A. Max Thomas says real.
French Fry Antlers fan says download.
B123 bro says okay Wonk D.
Wonky D says hi at Omar DICO 708.
Doc Shesh says Betty bought a butter but the butter was bitter, so Betty bought another butter to make the bitty butter better. Omardico 708 says hi B123 bro. Mark underscore 00 says what game is your Roblox? B123 bro says hi Omardico 708. Mark underscore 00 says what games is that?
Wonky D says a Dakeshesh that's Halliers.
The Orst Gamer says Wonky Donkey.
Wonky D says, it's Bee Swarm Simulator.
Max Thomas says I'm playing too. Omranus the Goat says wow.
Wonky D says hi at THEAUSTGAMERZZ. At Max Thomas, what is MM2?
Mark_00 says okay.
Wonky D says hi at Omranus the Goat.
The Orst Gamer says Murder Mystery 3.
French Fry Antlers fan says millimeters 2.
Omranus the Goat says hi Wonky D. The Orst Gamer says 2. Max Thomas says Murder Mystery 2. Slushdef says I farted. Omranus the Goat says I'm fan.
Wonky D says everyone like and sub. It would really help the channel.
Omardico 708 says B123 do you want to play Cursed House multiplayer? Slushdef says, skull, 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 skull. Mark_00 says okay. Max Thomas says I did. Omranus the Goat says I just did all. Omardico 708 says it's Granny Online. The Orst Gamer says Wonky Donkey is Vic B unique for a very early mid-game. Mark_00 says stop spamming.
French Fry Antlers fan says Vic B is op for bosses.
B123 bro says who Wonky D did your voice doesn't change just choose one please.
BSS Mix Player says Wonky while I play B Swarm Remix I'm watching you laughing out loud.
Slushdef says that was me bruh. Omranus the Goat says I like and sue.
French Fry Antlers fan says skull emojis is not spam.
Mark_00 says ick. Omardico 708 says B123 go to your last video. The Orst Gamer says both done.
B123 bro says tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Wonky D says it be 1 to 3 bro, I've changed your voice for you.
B123 bro says okay.
BSS Mix Player says Wonky IGCG bye.
French Fry Antlers fan says bruh.
Wonky D says okay bye at BSS Mix Player.
Omranus the Goat says hey Wonky D.
French Fry Antlers fan says TTS doesn't APAM anymore.
Wonky D says hey at Omranus the Goat.
French Fry Antlers fan says spam.
Mark_00 says I'm like right now. The Orst Gamers says I want the same voice as BSS Mix. Omranus the Goat says yeah.
B123 bro says which one Omardico 708.
The Orst Gamer says sounds more gar.
Wonky D says thanks at Mark_00.
Max Thomas says, folded hands, crying face, skull.
Wonky D says, if you want your voice changed you can. Just go to https://lazypy.ro/tts/ and pick one from the stream moments section and tell me the name.
Omranus the Goat says Wonky D. The Orst Gamers says I can't press it, I'm on mobile.
French Fry Antlers fan says kissing TV woman.
Roblox exploiter says die it did.
Wonky D says at the Us Gamers easy okay, I'll pick one for you.
French Fry Antlers fan says kissing TV man.
Roblox exploiter says iddy. Umranus Thegoat says Wonky D. Max Thomas says lime. Liam. Roblox exploiter says UAS. The Orst Gamers says the Orst Gamers wants the same voice as BSS Mix. Umranus Thegoat says I have to ask you something. Roblox exploiter says I don't know. Max Thomas says pick me one PLS. Roblox exploiter says I want the same voice as BSS. Umranus Thegoat says I have to ask Wonky D something.
B123 Bro says hey Omardico 708 what do I do?
Omardico 708 says last short B123.
B123 Bro says okay.
Wonky D says at those gamers I've set your voice.
Omardico 708 says see you there.
The Orst Gamer says test.
Wonky D says at Max Thomas, I've set yours to Liam.
King of Hell says English or English.
Wonky D says try again at Max Thomas.
Umranus Thegoat says hey Wonky D.
Wonky D says hi at Umranus Thegoat what?
Umranus Thegoat says what you username. In Roblox.
Max Thomas says or.
The Orst Gamer says Wonky D what is better Manchester Retrolink or Metrolink?
Max Thomas says okay tie.
Mincer Raft says hey Wonky D. Name a sports car.
B123 Bro says hey Omardico 708 let's go to your video don't want you made we was talking.
The Orst Gamer says I can't see where it was attacked.
Wonky D says at the Us Gamers easy don't know.
Omranis the Goat says Wonky D.
The Orst Gamer says I'm a day off fi GTG for music. Bye bro.
Wonky D says bye. And Omranis the Goat what?
Omranis the Goat says what's your username? Wonky D.
French Fry Antlers fan says bye the Ost Gamers.
Jake Estek says hi Wonky.
Wonky D says hi at Jake Stack.
Jake Estek says my macro didn't work again. Omranis the Goat says Wonky D what's your username your Roblox name?
French Fry Antlers fan says which macro you usings.
Jake Estek says Natro.
French Fry Antlers fan says I first time hear it sorry I can't help.
Jake Estek says yay. I GTG but I saw you were online.
French Fry Antlers fan says where is Micro, Waffle, and Upay Game Corporation? Question mark dot.
Shaquiasta Clark says what's up Wonky D. WS10 says, skull, skull, skull. Hackio98 says yo wonky. Slushdef says hello. WS10 says, skull, 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 skull. Slushdef says I'm back, devilish face.
Max Thomas says back.
Wonky D says hi. It went really quiet for a while.
Max Thomas says there's only 2 people. For now.
Slushdef says Mickey Mouse voice up, skull.
Wonky D says yeah, the viewer count is always changing. YouTube doesn't tell you the real number laughing out loud.
Max Thomas says laughing out loud. Yee. Laughing out loud.
Wonky D says sometimes it goes down to 1, but I'm talking to 3 or 4 people in chat.
Hackio98 says laughing out loud.
Max Thomas says laughing out loud.
Upage Game Corporation says laughing out loud.
Slushdef says blah awagagaha. WS10 says BTWGTG. Slushdef says it's lagging so bad, pensive face, pensive face.
Upage Game Corporation says anyways, hi.
Slushdeath says you know what that means. Fish, 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 fish.
Upage Game Corporation says currently making Upage Game Yos. Now currently at year 1000X. Cyan dash rule 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 cyan rule.
Jameson says hi, what's a user?
Wonky D says hi. I'm not adding anyone right now.
Jameson says on. Oh. Slushdeath says, devilish face, 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 devilish face. Jameson says I'm not adding you, I'm following and joking. Joining. Slushdeath says ha 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 ha. Jameson says what's the user? I'm joining you, not adding. King of Hell says, crying face, 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 crying face. Jameson says if I follow I can join. Dizzy, Anglesina, Dizzy, says yo finally I found you.
Wonky D says hi.
Def says blessish poopy. Jameson says can I join? Dizzy, Anglesina, Dizzy, says what was that I voice?
Wonky D says, that is my voice.
Jameson says can I join you Wonky D? Dizzy, Anglesina, Dizzy, says oh. Jameson says yes or no. Bruh. Are you a baconavetta? Bro. What's avatar?
Wonky D says, my user is Dexter_Bean.
Jameson says okay. NVM I can't join.
Wonky D says server is probably full.
Georgianalumi profession says me. Jameson says no, it's not, I followed and it didn't have a join button.
B123 Bro says, do you play Piggy? Wonky D.
Georgianalumi Profession says hi. Subscribe.
BSS Mix Player says wonky I back.
Top Notch says can I join your server PLS? Kimd Michael says bro played for 3 years. When you move you're happy. Georgiana Lumi profession says English or Spanish.
Wonky D says English.
Georgiana Lumi profession says whenever moves first is happy. English or Spanish? Oscar says Russian.
BSS Mix Player says sorry Wonky, I was trying to find a way to join you in Roblox BSS.
Wonky D says oh. At BSS Mix Player, what's your it, Nick?
BSS Mix Player says Varan 986.
Wonky D says, sent you a friend request.
BSS Mix Player says okay. Can I join you?
Wonky D says, yeah, try. If the server isn't full, you will get in.
BSS Mix Player says okay. I'm finna wait while I watch her live. I joined.
Wonky D says, cool. How many bees do you have?
BSS Mix Player says 37.
Mustify says hello.
Wonky D says hi at Mustify.
Mustify says can you help me?
Wonky D says it Mustify with what?
Mustify says grinding don't know what do in 25th zone. Can add you?
Wonky D says it must IFY how many bees do you have?
Mustify says 28 frown. Okay.
Wonky D says okay, what's your at, Nick?
Mustify says McGisley_Mustafa. Zombie Mine 173 says N-word. SSK8 says CANUD.
Wonky D says it Mustify, I've added you. But I think my server is full.
SSK8 says CANUFRIENDSMEPLZ.
BSS Mix Player says Wonky, you want me to place some sprinklers next to you?
Mustify says I can't watch live while playing.
Wonky D says yes, please it be SS Mix Player. If you can help me while I macro, that would be cool.
Mustify says I will add 2 smile.
BSS Mix Player says okay, I did.
SSK says WONKY.
Wonky D says hi at SSK8.
SSK8 says HI. WHATGAMEAREUPLAYING.
Wonky D says be swim simulator. Could you use a normal font, as TTS can't read that one you're using?
SSK8 says okay. W. SORRY.
Wonky D says you didn't change it yet.
SSK says OHHOKIDK.
BSS Mix Player says Wonky, if you need sprouts I got you.
SSK says AMGONNAJOINU. CANUADDME. IFIT1.
Wonky D says a BSS mixed player, yeah. If you have anything to spare, that would be cool.
SSK says WHATYOURUSCNAME. AMGONN.
BSS Mix Player says how many more you need, I have 9.
Wonky D says, I can't read that at SSK8. You need to change your text font. At BSS Mix Player, only use what you can spare. You don't have to use any smiley face.
SSK8 says okay. I'm done. What's your username?
Wonky D says Dexter_Bean.
SSK8 says I'm gonna add you. I add you. Wonky, how can I join you?
Wonky D says, I don't think you can. My server is full.
SSK8 says okay. I wish I could join you. And I'm a bacon. My username is enu_939.
BSS Mix Player says I'm a turn on auto gumdrops so Wonky can get bonus honey.
Wonky D says, wow, thanks, it be SS Mix Player.
SSK says Wonky, can you add me?
Wonky D says, I can't at the moment.
SSK8 says okay. I'll wait. Wow.
Wonky D says my server is full, so you won't be able to join just now. The server can only have 6 people in it.
BSS Mix Player says I ran out of gumdrop Swanky.
SSK8 says okay.
Wonky D says it be SS Mix Player thanks though.
BSS Mix Player says bye, I gonna let SSK8 join, have fun.
Wonky D says okay.
BSS Mix Player says but I'm still watching Live Toe.
SSK8 says tie.
BSS Mix Player says SSK8 try joining.
SSK8 says okay.
Wonky D says at SSK8, I added you.
SSK8 says tie. I join.
BSS Mix Player says go to Pineapple Field, I gotta see this NGL. SSK8 says Wonkid, where are you?
Wonky D says pineapple.
SSK8 says okay. Hi. It me.
BSS Mix Player says on my screen are making honey toe. SSK, did you leave?
SSK8 says no. Echo 2 says, are you going to add a donate button or do you not know how to? SSK8 says, I just go to the bathroom.
BSS Mix Player says ONA. Wanna is Zach right?
Echo 2 says E. SSK8 says okay. Ameno_939. And am new to Roblox. Jameson says, can I have a shout out? SSK8 says same. Jameson says, can I have a shout out? PLSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSS.
Wonky D says shout out to it Jameson.
Jameson says PLS.
Wonky D says shout out to it SSK8.
BSS Mix Player says Onar first the add me and chill guys, he can't do a bunch of things at once and now shoutouts.
Jameson says Tissum. SSK8 says Tissum. Cool Lexo says, do you know there is a person behind you? SSK8 says, Wonky, you're so cool.
BSS Mix Player says not me eating Ruffles playing B Swarm and watch Wonky D all at the same time.
SSK8 says LL Sigma. Dot.
BSS Mix Player says Sui. SSK8 says English or Spanish. BSS Mix Player says dang, how long has Wonky been playing for? It's been a long time. And English.
Wonky D says a little while.
SSK8 says wonkied.
Wonky D says yeah at SSK8.
BSS Mix Player says I believe since 1 AM, right?
Wonky D says since about 8 AM my time. Almost 3 hours.
SSK8 says English or Spanish.
BSS Mix Player says I'm at California, where you at? You didn't have to answer the question.
Wonky D says uck.
BSS Mix Player says dang, that's a long time.
SSK8 says Philippines Siam. Jameson says you woo. SSK8 says wonkied English or Spanish.
BSS Mix Player says sorry, I forgot you said I can't use all caps. I have a spelling problem, don't I?
Wonky D says not really. Just try not to use all caps.
BSS Mix Player says all.
SSK says it 9:50 here. I'm not in the Philippines, I'm at Doha.
Upage Game Corporation says hi again.
SSK8 says NVM 951. Hello. I'm using my sister Ak in YouTube. Using.
BSS Mix Player says yo, who that blue backpacker in the field, you know him?
Upage Game Corporation says hello BSS Mix Player, did you know?
BSS Mix Player says hi UPI game.
Upage Game Corporation says there are 2.2K Talking Tom in 2017 OS versions.
BSS Mix Player says Najit Trippin.
SSK8 says BSS Mike.
Upage Game Corporation says talking Tom fan talking Tom fan.
SSK8 says BSS Mix.
BSS Mix Player says yes.
SSK8 says you can play now.
BSS Mix Player says I'm in the mushroom right now. I mean mushroom field right now.
Upage Game Corporation says blau Pete dash high blau Pete dash high blau Pete high.
BSS Mix Player says yo Wonky, have you ever played Blox Fruits?
Upage Game Corporation says hello BSS Mix Player, did you know, TTF 2017 Splo Pete releases in 4866.
BSS Mix Player says whoa.
Wonky D says it be SS Mix Player, yeah I do. Not lately though.
BSS Mix Player says do you remember level?
Upage Game Corporation says x dash BLERBLE dash blau Pete dash Jasper x dash BLERBLE dash blau Pete dash Jasper x dash BLERBLE dash blau Pete dash Jasper.
Wonky D says yeah, I'm max level.
BSS Mix Player says nice. That's hard, I'm at level 2300.
Upage Game Corporation says clock dash turquoise dash looking dash up clock dash turquoise dash looking dash up clock dash turquoise dash looking dash up clock dash turquoise dash looking dash up. I'm looking at clock dash turquoise dash looking dash up clock dash turquoise dash looking dash up clock dash turquoise dash looking dash up this time.
BSS Mix Player says Wonky, you must be a night owl.
Wonky D says no, why? It's 11 a.m. here.
Upage Game Corporation says French Fry Antlers fan.
BSS Mix Player says oh yeah, I forgot you love in it's 3 at California. 3 a.m.
Upage Game Corporation says if the Cherulios G 1.0 sounds looks like beep 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 beep.
BSS Mix Player says French Fry Antlers fan was here when the live started but then left.
Axithist says has arrived.
Upage Game Corporation says Quadraptor is the line hotballs fa font. Text dash green dash game dash over colon colon text dash green dash game dash over colon colon text dash green dash game dash over colon colon text dash green dash game dash over colon colon text dash green dash game dash over. Octopus dash red dash waving colon colon 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 octopus dash red dash waving.
BSS Mix player says just came back from bathroom, what did I miss?
Upage Game Corporation says French fray. Stopwatch dash blue dash hand dash timer 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 stopwatch dash blue dash hand dash timer.
BSS Mix Player says Wonky IGTG, if I live tomorrow night I'll join the live.
Wonky D says okay, Ty.
Upage Game Corporation says metal yellow first red 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 metal yellow first red.
BSS Mix Player says, hand purple blue piece hand purple blue piece hand purple blue piece hand purple blue piece.
Upage Game Corporation says hand purple blue piece hand purple blue piece hand purple blue piece hand purple blue piece. Bartholomew. Where's French Fry Antlers fan, and Wonkid?
Wonky D says he's gone. He only came in the chat for a little while. I'm always here though, laughing out loud.
Upage Game Corporation says 85. Where's French Fry Antlers fan?
French Fry Antlers fan says laughing out loud.
Upage Game Corporation says French, the voice back. French fry antlers French fry antlers French fry antlers.
French Fry Antlers fan says. Dash colon.
Upage Game Corporation says hello French Fry Antlers fan, in Souls RNG, what's your best aura?
French Fry Antlers fan says circa H. R. O. M. A. T. I. C. G. E. N. E. I. S. I. S.
Upage Game Corporation says Zafir 6th.
BSS Mix Player says hey wonky.
French Fry Antlers fan says French Fry Antlers, special episode Zassos.
Wonky D says hi.
BSS Mix Player says I forgot to ask you this question.
Wonky D says what?
BSS Mix Player says who's a fav soccer's player?
Wonky D says, I don't really have one.
BSS Mix Player says okay.
Upage Game Corporation says a HHHHHHH.
French Fry Antlers fan says aw.
Upage Game Corporation says :SOLS dash RNG dash undefined :SOLS RNG undefined.
Omardico 708 says hello, I am back. Did someone CB 123 bro?
French Fry Antlers fan says I don't know who is that.
Upage Game Corporation says a Tisato S.
Jason Notary All 123 says hello.
French Fry Antlers fan says I only know UPA game Separation, Microwaffle, the Master 5.0 Grin and Random Happy Guy.
Upage Game Corporation says Microsoft Sam reads so many English.
Omardico 708 says he tell me he come back 1 hour and I don't see him.
French Fry Antlers fan says best people in stream chat. Microwaffle, Upage Game Corporation and Random Happy Guy. Where is Microwaffle?
Upage Game Corporation says Wedgeage.
Omardico 708 says best person in stream, Wonkid French Fry Antlers fan Omardico 708 and BSS Mix player.
French Fry Antlers fan says thanks Omardico. Best Yapper, UPA Game Corporation.
Wonky D says, is it Friday yet?
Upage Game Corporation says no. Today is Wednesday, 2 days until Friday.
Omardico 708 says Wonky I think I can't see your stream again because I go to other country.
Wonky D says, oh right, maybe yeah. YouTube is funny like that.
Upage Game Corporation says eat all tang hulu.
Omardico 708 says I am waiting for the plane. I am going to Japan.
Wonky D says, cool.
Upage Game Corporation says where's Mr. Baseball?
Omardico 708 says that was my first time I go to Japan for myself.
French Fry Antlers fan says Mr. Baseball forgot about Wonky D like 200 times. But he can come back cuz Microwaffle joined yesterday and he is on.
Omardico 708 says my dad and mom are in house in London, my age is 19. Sergeant Cameraman says my back and my sub.
Wonky D says everyone like and sub. It would really help the channel.
French Fry Antlers fan says you real Sergeant Cameraman. From episode 75.
Omadiko 708 says so I am scared and I learning Japanese from Duolingo. Sergeant Cameraman says French fry antlers fan, it's me Sergeant Cameraman.
French fry antlers fan says thumbs up.
Omadiko 708 says now I live in Japan.
Upage Game Corporation says how to beat kids. No, that's not what I mean, oh no. Wrench area and lures Ken. Yeah, I got rock.
Omadiko 708 says help there are someone talk to me Japanese. Sergeant Cameraman says French fry antlers fan I sub to your channel.
French fry antlers fan says thanks.
Sergeant Cameraman says you're welcome, thumbs up.
Upage Game Corporation says I subscribed. French Fry Antlers fan.
Sergeant Cameraman says okay.
BSS Mix Player says I'm back. I know story, I got bored so I decided to come back to the live.
Sergeant Cameraman says K skeptical.
Upage Game Corporation says Latada. Eyes dash pink dash heart dash shape colon 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 eyes dash pink dash heart dash shape.
BSS Mix Player says when did I put I not story? Stupid autocorrect.
Upage Game Corporation says eyes dash pink dash heart dash shape.
French Fry Antlers fan says sorry.
Sergeant Cameraman says underscore.
French Fry Antlers fan says wait.
Sergeant Cameraman says.
French Fry Antlers fan says Wonky D removed emoji spam.
Omardico 708 says French Fry Antlers fan nice up to you.
French Fry Antlers fan says thanks.
Wonky D says, I removed some emoji spam, yeah.
French Fry Antlers fan says kissing TV woman.
Pet Story says link on Bloxy Fish goes up to him.
Upage Game Corporation says French Fry Antlers fan. I already subscribed.
Sergeant Cameraman says underscore.
Upage Game Corporation says FRUF are you dash sad FRUF are you dash sad FRUF are you dash sad FRUF are you dash sad.
Sergeant Cameraman says I gonna something quick in my channel. Gonna post. Pet Story says, kissing face, television, woman.
French Fry Antlers fan says LMAO.
Pet Story says kisses TV woman. Sergeant Cameraman says I am back. Like and sub for Nathan Smile says hello. Pet Story says Nigfur.
Upage Game Corporation says.
Like and sub for Nathan Smile says him here.
French Fry Antlers fan says kissing TV woman.
Sergeant Cameraman says K. Like and sub for Nathan Smile says can't you see? Omg. Sergeant Cameraman says why all are simps? Pet Story says kisses TV woman.
Upage Game Corporation says I got to go by.
French Fry Antlers fan says no.
Like and sub for Nathan Smile says A. Sergeant Cameraman says TV woman is 12, skull, 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 skull. Like and sub for Nathan Smile says A. Pet Story says, kissing face, television, woman.
French Fry Antlers fan says buy best yapper Upay Game Corporation.
Upage Game Corporation says I got to go by.
Like and sub for Nathan Smile says A. A.
French Fry Antlers fan says TV woman is not 12.
Sergeant Cameraman says TV woman is 12-year-old, skull, skull. Kim Michael says Among Us. Among Us. Pet Story says clapping TV woman.
French Fry Antlers fan says it Pet Story who are you?
Like and sub for Nathan Smile says A. Amo. Among. Among Us. Pet Story says brown suit cam. Kim Michael says Pet Story, vomiting face, vomiting face, vomiting face, vomiting face, vomiting face, vomiting face, vomiting face.
French Fry Antlers fan says oh.
Pet Story says I am brown suit cam. Sergeant Cameraman says bro you simping to TV woman which is 12-year-old, skull, 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 skull. Pet Story says clapping TV woman. Sergeant Cameraman says ayo.
BSS Mix Player says ayo.
Pet Story says clapping TV woman. Like and sub for Nathan Smile says she's not 12, skull, 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 skull.
BSS Mix Player says chill, there is kids watching this.
Pet Story says clapping TV woman.
BSS Mix Player says oh shoot the all caps.
Pet Story says clapping TV woman. Omadiko 708 says I reach to Japan, tell me I do now.
French Fry Antlers fan says wait TV woman is 21.
Sergeant Cameraman says Pet Story if your brown suit cam and change, skull, skull, skull.
BSS Mix Player says wonky, are you blue or red hive?
Wonky D says a mixed.
BSS Mix Player says okay.
Sergeant Cameraman says okay my done. Omadiko 708 says wonky what's her username in Roblox.
French Fry Antlers fan says Pet Story is weird. Yesterday and today.
BSS Mix Player says English.
King Walden says hi bye.
BSS Mix Player says wonky, can you wish me and happy B-Day, my birthday is today.
Wonky D says is it really? Happy birthday.
BSS Mix Player says Thai.
Sergeant Cameraman says happy birthday. Omadiko 708 says is that Mickey Mouse.
BSS Mix Player says 24 of July and Thai Cameraman.
Pet Story says it my birthday too, my gift is clapping TV, woman. Sergeant Cameraman says NP.
French Fry Antlers fan says bro stop clapping TV woman.
Omadiko 708 says happy birthday BSS Mix Player.
BSS Mix Player says Thai Omar.
Omadiko 708 says welcome. Pet Story says clapping TV woman. Clapping TV woman. Clapping TV woman. Sergeant Cameraman says BSS Mix Player I sub to your channel. Omadiko 708 says ban Pet Story. Sergeant Cameraman says yes. Pet Story says okay. I'm bored.
BSS Mix Player says my B-Day wishes. Pet Story stops saying clapping TV woman and Tissum Cameraman.
Sergeant Cameraman says shut up Pet Story. Pet Story says oh she. Sergeant Cameraman says you deserve it. Pet Story says nah. Sergeant Cameraman says you deserve it.
BSS Mix Player says can Wonky mute Pet Story?
Pet Story says where is Upgrade Titan Speakerman?
Wonky D says, why do you want to mute it, Pet Story? They haven't done anything wrong.
French Fry Antlers fan says he is clapping TV woman.
Georgianalumi Profession says yes. Sergeant Cameraman says yes PLS. Pet Story says rules no mute.
Wonky D says, well, that's just Chad, isn't it?
Pet Story says, skull, skull, skull.
BSS Mix Player says I guess.
Sergeant Cameraman says Pet Story shut up.
Wonky D says be nice, or you get timed out.
Pet Story says KKK.
French Fry Antlers fan says bruh.
Pet Story says who simp, skull, 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 skull. Sergeant Cameraman says you. Georgianalumi Profession says bruh. Pet Story says Wonky D is simp, skull, 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 eagle, skull, 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 skull. Sergeant Cameraman says, speechless face.
BSS Mix Player says Wonky don't you see him?
Justin Mirai says he says go 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 go.
Wonky D says hiya Justin Mirai. Every day hi to a Justin Mirai. They are new here smiley face.
Pet Story says, skull, 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 skull.
Wonky D says everyone I mean.
BSS Mix Player says hi Justin.
Jasperong says Edge. Sergeant Cameraman says Pet Story Wonky D is not simp, you are cause you're clapping TV woman.
BSS Mix Player says FR.
Wonky D says no one is simp. Just be nice, okay?
Sergeant Cameraman says get roasted. K. Pet Story says, make me mod.
BSS Mix Player says okay guys, you heard Wonky, be nice, especially you Pet Story.
Wonky D says, I'm not making anyone mod, especially if they ask for mod.
Sergeant Cameraman says all bald haha.
French Fry Antlers fan says 1985. We will have flying cars. 2024. Seuss to TV woman.
Pet Story says 1DD is W. 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 Q. 1DD is W. 1DD is W. 1DD is W.
BSS Mix Player says 1D? You mean Wonky?
Pet Story says 1DD is W. Sergeant Cameraman says Wonky E. Pet Story says yes.
French Fry Antlers fan says Wendy laughing out loud.
Sergeant Cameraman says Wonky.
French Fry Antlers fan says yes. He got muted.
BSS Mix Player says it's Wonky D is W.
Sergeant Cameraman says yes, got muted.
BSS Mix Player says yes, let's go. Okay, we should stop talking before Wonky Mew's laughing out loud of us.
Sergeant Cameraman says W Wonkied.
BSS Mix Player says mutes all of us, I mean.
B123 Bro says hi Wonky D.
BSS Mix Player says sorry Rail Mad just posted a new live but did time watching Wonky D.
Sergeant Cameraman says BSS Mix Player, do you have Roblox account?
BSS Mix Player says yes.
Sergeant Cameraman says name.
BSS Mix Player says Ferran 986. French fry, you got one?
French Fry Antlers fan says yes.
Sergeant Cameraman says ye. Name?
BSS Mix Player says how ABT let's friend ourselves?
French Fry Antlers fan says sure.
Sergeant Cameraman says Kagishti 986. Foran 986.
BSS Mix Player says Farhan 986.
French Fry Antlers fan says Oleg 573.
BSS Mix Player says what ABT Cameraman?
Sergeant Cameraman says G_cam 45. I'll be right back.
BSS Mix Player says French Fry I'ma send you one. And Cameraman.
Sergeant Cameraman says back, upside down face.
BSS Mix Player says I sent French fry one. I gonna send you one, cameraman.
Sergeant Cameraman says I didn't got it.
French Fry Antlers fan says I am here.
BSS Mix Player says I'm Ferran 986.
Sergeant Cameraman says many.
BSS Mix Player says French fry, did you get one? I'm the goat, one is mine. The goat is mine.
Sergeant Cameraman says and. Oh.
BSS Mix Player says yes, that's me.
Sergeant Cameraman says K. K. Yo, I did it.
BSS Mix Player says French fry, did you accept mine?
French Fry Antlers fan says I friended. Yes.
BSS Mix Player says W.
Sergeant Cameraman says BSS Mix Player. Did you find me?
BSS Mix Player says yes.
Georgianalu Me Profession says Ohio. Sergeant Cameraman says K.
BSS Mix Player says you have the Roblox hat on you, right? Cameraman.
Sergeant Cameraman says K. Question mark yes.
Wonky D says everyone adding each other as friends. That's cool.
French Fry Antlers fan says ye.
Sergeant Cameraman says yay.
BSS Mix Player says Ike.
Sergeant Cameraman says I'm missing only French Fry Antlers fan.
French Fry Antlers fan says I send request.
Sergeant Cameraman says K. K.
BSS Mix Player says we all have our sleds friended, right boys?
Sergeant Cameraman says French Fry Antlers fan, you have a cool skin.
BSS Mix Player says FR.
French Fry Antlers fan says thanks.
BSS Mix Player says the purple matches so good with it.
Sergeant Cameraman says you too, BSS Mix Player.
BSS Mix Player says Ty.
Georgianalumi Profession says Ohio. Sergeant Cameraman says you're welcome.
BSS Mix Player says I like the Roblox hat you have, cameraman.
Sergeant Cameraman says I gonna play Untitled Tag Game. Tie.
BSS Mix Player says I'm gonna join you.
French Fry Antlers fan says okay.
Sergeant Cameraman says I gonna play Untitled Tag Game on Roblox. Georgianalumi Profession says clubbing TV women.
Wonky D says gone all quiet now.
French Fry Antlers fan says yee.
Hayden Michael says hi Wonky. Ain't no way no one's here.
Wonky D says hey. Yeah, it's gone all quiet today.
Payden Michael says FR. I was watching from the sidelines. Wonky English or Hairman?
Wonky D says English.
Payden Michael says first one to talk is happy. General Brutus says him back. Hayden Michael says WSP. Wonky.
Wonky D says yeah. I'm here.
Hayden Michael says change me name to Attack on Monkey. W name for real. Balls. Random newbie says balls. Hayden Michael says balls.
BSS Mix Player says hey Wonky should have been there, it was fun.
French Fry Antlers fan says hi.
Random newbie says way.
Wonky D says where? What did you go play?
Random newbie says what?
BSS Mix Player says Untitled Tag Game.
French Fry Antlers fan says we was playing Untitled Tag Game.
Wonky D says oh I see.
BSS Mix Player says whenever you wanna play just to live, if I can I'll be there, okay.
Paid in Michael says wonky. Do you play OTAR?
B123 Bro says, are you not bored? Wonky D.
Random Newbie says, is the main goal of BSS playing?
B123 Bro says, my eyes are burning when I see the screen.
BSS Mix Player says I play a bunch of random B Swarm copies and get more subs and get successful. That's the main goal.
Random Newbie says nice. Paid in Michael says first one to talk likes men.
Wonky D says it be 1 to 3, bro. I just let the macro go and sit and chat with you guys.
Random Newbie says what? Paid in Michael says wonky. Change me name FR.
Wonky D says it paid in Michael.
Paid in Michael says my.
B123 Bro says thanks Wonky D grin slightly smiling face.
Paid in Michael says B.
French Fry Antlers fan says my goal is doing random stuff and I have 160 subs, so 40 left till 200.
BSS Mix Player says wonky, do you enjoy macroing?
Sergeant Cameraman says I am back.
Wonky D says I just let it go. I don't do much laughing out loud.
Paid in Michael says bro, my PC won't let me get a macro.
French Fry Antlers fan says okay IGTG for 10 minutes as I said. Bye.
BSS Mix Player says laughing out loud. Okay, bye.
Random Newbie says I have exactly 0 subs. Paid in Michael says bye. Sergeant Cameraman says K bye.
B123 Bro says blah blah, blah sheep.
Sergeant Cameraman says I have like 263 sub.
BSS Mix Player says why did it just go to 5 to 1?
Random Newbie says WTH.
BSS Mix Player says I'ma go to bathroom, be right back in a bit.
Sergeant Cameraman says never mind, I have 261 sub. Who says Wonky P? I peed my latias. Sergeant Cameraman says ayo. Random newbie says nice. ICVR says I'm back finally. Sergeant Cameraman says my report you.
BSS Mix Player says I back, what did I miss?
Who says I hate being banned? ICVR says not my report you, crying face, crying face.
B123 Bro says I got nothing to say face with diagonal mouth.
Wonky D says he gone.
Sergeant Cameraman says nothing BSS Mix Player. ICVR says Wonky you remember me? From yesterday I think. Random newbie says my delayed messages, 100.
Wonky D says yeah.
B123 Bro says but never am I ever getting up. I'm gonna make some jokes, we'll think about it.
ICVR says I can't play that much because of the good people stealing my pollen. Sergeant Cameraman says I be back. ICVR says all.
B123 Bro says 3-letter bird dancing in the sky, one fell off and didn't know how to fly, mama call McQueen, McQueen saved the day.
Random newbie says BSS. Added PvP? ICVR says the Queen Skibidi? Sergeant Cameraman says I be back. I be back. ICVR says I be back. I be back.
B123 Bro says wait, what a microphone.
Sergeant Cameraman says I back. ICVR says soundin'. WSP. Sergeant Cameraman says with a new profile picture. Random newbie says raise your hand if you are below 9. Josie says hello. Random newbie says I'm not below 9. ICVR says me neither. Josie says do you have a mic? Do you have a mic? Random newbie says pick up your phone. I'm the only one here now? Oh shucks.
The Orst Gamer says after watching BC in museum.
Random newbie says oh. Now I know I'm not alone.
The Orst Gamer says hey Wonky D. How are you all today?
Random newbie says is wonky afk.
The Orst Gamer says yes.
Random newbie says, smiley cat face, crying cat face, smiley cat face, weary cat face, smirking cat face, pouting cat face, happy cat face, kissing cat face, romantic cat face.
The Orst Gamer says, sun, crescent moon, sun, crescent moon.
Random newbie says, hamburger, poisson, 100.
The Orst Gamer says, fog.
Wonky D says, right guys. I'm gonna go in a bit. Thanks for all the subs and likes.
The Orst Gamer says, don't go. Don't go yet.
Random newbie says, oh.
Wonky D says, I have stuff to do.
Random newbie says, I guess it was fun while it lasted.
B123 bro says, hey Wonky D yawning face, I got no more words to say.
Upage Game Corporation says hi.
Wonky D says hi. I'm gonna end stream in a min.
B123 bro says, hey do you play Piggy? Starstruck. Wonky D?
Upage Game Corporation says now. Why?
Wonky D says, got stuff to do.
Upage Game Corporation says volcano green lava orange volcano green lava orange volcano green lava orange volcano green lava orange.
B123 bro says, like what? Go to Onit house and still owe his honey. I know you.
Upage Game Corporation says end stream.
B123 bro says Wonky D expressionless.
Upage Game Corporation says end stream.
Wonky D says okay.
Upage Game Corporation says how many minutes left until the end of stream.
Wonky D says bye guys.